Okay, we're here. I'm. It's too hype to just sit in the waiting room. Welcome in, everyone. Shonez, Star. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You guys got your founders badges, and I really was not expecting anyone to sub. I don't want you guys to spend your money here. Spend it on go gift subs to Lydia. Shonese. Yeah, Star. When's your next stream? So my sleep schedule can get thrown off again. Tomorrow. Only doing 2 nights a week now. What's up? How's it going? We are gonna work on some switches, I think, today. I need to turn on a bigger light. How's work? Well, it was work. At least I got to work from home. So I've been lurking. I was in Boss Quest, his chat. I was in who else? So sorry I can't say, but I gotta cook dinner. Go make food, Star. Have a great night. Enjoy your dinner. I will see you tomorrow during your stream. Collect some channel points before you go. Get a head start. Thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without you, without Boss Quest, all of everyone who's helped me and be so super supportive. Jonas, how did you not catch that? I wasn't gonna say anything. I was leaving. Yes, yes. I got ahead of the curve a little bit. So we do have channel point redeems. I have a couple different ones. I'm not really sure. Not really sure, but I want to add some more here soon. Thank you, thank you. You are the you are like the one of the founding members of this channel now, and it will be cemented in history forever. But I think what we're gonna do is I have some. I want to work on some switches and then do another Hoshi build. Yes, so I do have the black lotuses. That was in the back of my mind. Ooh, no. I just I tried this new drink just now. It's a recovery water because it sounded like it would taste good. It's a pineapple coconut. I did not realize that this has protein powder in it. It's a protein beverage, and it is no, nope. I'm going back to water. That's horrible. I don't know if you've ever had a protein drink like that, but they're so chalky. Time to hit the gym. All right, have a good workout. Go pick things up and put them down, Shonez. I hope I'll see you a little bit later, maybe, if you're going to be back on. I'll probably still be streaming. I'm not sure how long we're going to go for tonight. But if I don't, I hope you have a great night. And thank you again for the tier 1 sub. I really cannot thank you enough. That means so much to me. Oh, wait. I need to hit the gym. Oh, after drinking that protein drink. Here, actually, you're right. Let's I'll be the first one to redeem this. I'll go do 10 push-ups right now. Oh my god, Jackie. The Prime? I have Jackie's Prime sub? I think I've just peaked as a human. I've won at life. I have Jackie's Prime sub. In the first Prime. The first Prime sub. Thank you so much, Jackie. Sorry, I'm like out of breath. It's been like a really long time since I've actually done physical exercise. And I thought adding the do 10 push-ups would be like a good way to kind of ease my way back into not being a couch potato. It's good to know I can still do 10 in a row though. On mobile, so got that mobile delay. Thank you for congratulating me on affiliate. I'm super excited. It all happened so fast, I feel like, because everyone's so supportive. But I really cannot thank everybody enough. But I think actually before I just Jimu. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. What is going on tonight? Everybody's just sniping their founders badges, and I'm here. I'm fine with that. Thank you so much, Jimu. I'm so glad that you made it here tonight. I know that we were talking the other day and mentioned that I was in a stream today. Had to grab the founders badge, bro. Well, it's all yours. Enjoy. You are now cemented in history. Better add some 7TV extensions. Oh, missed one. The keyboard community is definitely super supportive of each other. Yeah, it's been incredible the amount of support I've gotten from other streamers and people in chat. It's amazing. So thank you all very much. Like I said, I can't thank you enough. I'm like stumbling over my words because I don't even know what to say right now. But I was thinking we could try the Nixies on Alu. I don't have the springs to spring swap them yet, but I mean, we could try it. We could either do switches first, like working on the Black Lotuses, or we can start with the build. I don't really mind either way. Switches first. So you Black Lotuses first? Because I don't know if I'll actually build with the Black Lotuses tonight. Okay. No problem, no problem. So I've learned my lesson about taking my keyboard off my desk during stream because I always miss the Pokemon when I have to plug my keyboard back in because they always pop up and then I forget I don't have a keyboard plugged in. I feel like this has been such a crazy start to the stream. I haven't asked how anyone's doing. So how is everyone doing tonight on this nice Wednesday night? I just got out of work about an hour ago. I had to kind of take a moment and relax and get something to eat. Popped into 99 stream for a little bit. That should be, I think this is 34 switches because I broke one of them. Oh yeah, and we're gonna be working on the Hoshizora face cam right here. It's gonna be probably in a couple streams. Wait, you just had breakfast? What time is it for you? I'm so confused. Oh, you're in Korea, right? Yes. Yep. I forgot about that from yesterday. Let me get some of this stuff out. What did you have for breakfast? Oatmeal with peanut butter. Yum. And agave syrup and blueberries. That sounds delicious. So these new JWK Black Lotuses, they have like this LED part that you can remove. It's like an LED diffuser insert. So it actually has like a really big hole compared to most switches if you take this out. It's like a window. Come on, camera. But what I found is that if you take these apart and then you push it, and then when you go to push them back together, if you don't take the diffuser out of the top housing, these corners, these sharp corners of the diffuser will get launched into your finger. Because I've done that like 5 times. So we'll have to go through and remove all the diffusers real quick. That sounds annoying to disassemble. Yeah, they're also super tight housings, so it's not the easiest to take apart. Jackie, I'm wrapping up dinner right now. Rice with shrimp and cauliflower. I had shrimp at with the Korean barbecue the other day, and it was like some of the best shrimp I've had in a long time. It was so good. I mean, there's always like that decision where it's like they're pretty decent stock, but yeah, it's like I forgot to take the diffuser out. They're pretty decent stock, but it's like I kind of want to. I mean, we could just solder these into the Hoshi stock. Do I really want to go through all the trouble of this? Because it's like it's not like they're super scratchy, or they're actually pretty smooth stock. They just have a little bit of spring noise, and it bothers me. But I mean, if I'm gonna solder it in and then desolder it anyways, I mean, we can try it stock. What are your thoughts, chat? I think tomorrow, let me check my shipping app. I think tomorrow I should have the BDZ coming in as well. Because I was also thinking about streaming tomorrow as well. Yeah, so tomorrow I should have BDZ, the springs for the Nixies, and some more Jwick Blacks and some TX short springs. I kind of wanted to do the Jwick Blacks on the alu plate, and I think later on next week I'll have blueberry chiffons. I wanted to try those on the full PC plate, all for the Hoshi. So maybe we just we build the Hoshi with Black Lotus, stock Black Lotuses. Because I separated these from the original bag because these are stock. These have never been opened. Like I've never opened any of these. I'm pretty sure some of these have oiled springs, and a couple of these have like lube stems already. So we could do a stock Black Lotus build in the Hoshi and see how that goes if you want. And yes, BDZ will solve all my stab problems. I had to get more. I tried using 205. Because I used to use 205 to plug the butt before, but it kind of went horrendously wrong. So what I'm thinking about doing is just sacrificing a pair of TX stabs to use as just like rebuild stabs. Yes, I do. Where'd it go? Chat, I lost the bag. I fumbled the bag. Never mind, I found it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna build it stock. I don't feel like every time I say we're gonna work on these Black Lotuses, I just don't want to. Mantike has appeared in the chat. Any lurkers want to catch a Pokemon? Exclamation point Poke Catch. Oh, it's the cute little stingray one. Give a cute sea animal. I hope you catch it, Jackie. Also, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen you in here, Jackie, but there is an extension you can download at the bottom of my About Me thing, and that will give you like the Pokemart, and you can see all the Pokemon you've caught and stuff like that. I don't know if you've already downloaded that or not. Showing us, how do you got the founder badge and you don't even have your trainer pass? Oh no, you do. You just don't have a Pokeball. Oh, okay. So you might already have it downloaded then, Jackie. We're just gonna do stock Black Lotuses in the Hoshizora because who feels like lubing stuff right now? We do that at a different time. The question is, do we leave the diffusers in or do we take them out? Yeah, I've been busy offline, so I haven't been watching Twitch as much the past week or so. Real life, I feel that. I hope you've been good though, Jackie. No one caught it. No. We all got gypped. It's rigged. I think we're going to do it with the inserts out, and then maybe we put the inserts back in and see if it changes the sound. Because I know this is what is annoying about these. So you can put them in, like if your switch was in the board, you could easily just take the insert and click it back in. But once it's in, it's like flush here and on all sides. There's like, I've tried taking this out. It's so difficult to do without actually putting your finger through the bottom of the switch and pushing it out. So maybe we solder them without the diffuser in, and then we try it later with the diffusers in. How's that? I have to pop all these out. And yeah, I've been doing good. The diffusers sound like a real pain. Yeah, I haven't, and also the thing is like I don't even have a board with anything that even has per key RGB. So like they're basically useless to me. Let me see what the sound difference is, if there is one. When I'm, because I remember there was back when I was messing with these before. Oh my God, Turtle Cat. Turtle Cat with the tier 1 and the first time chat. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that you're here. I think you followed me off when I wasn't streaming. It was like right after I got off, I think. So thank you for the follow, thank you for the sub, and thank you for the first time chat. We are just contemplating everything right now. There's so many like different variations that could happen with these switches, and I have no idea what I want to do. These switches have an LED diffuser in them, in the housing, that's you can take in and out, and it's like a pretty big hole. But the thing is once you solder them in, I don't think you can take them out because you have to push the insert up from the bottom to take them out, because I can't get them out any other way. You I feel like they sound poppier without or with the insert in. They just feel kind of empty, I guess, hollow sounding without them in. I don't know. I can tell you that they're like friction fitted, I think. So like you push them in a certain amount and then they kind of like click in. So I wouldn't be surprised if taking the diffuser out kind of like loosens tolerances or something in the switch. But let's get the PCB out and do some stabs, and then we can start building. And also, Turtle Cat, congratulations on your founder's badge. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you so much. I got the email this morning after streaming. I streamed from midnight to I think 4:30 a.m. To meet my requirement, and then now I can stream tonight, and we have channel points and all this other fun stuff. Very excited. That's late. Wait, what am I doing? I got so like frazzled and overwhelmed from the subs earlier that I could barely talk. And now it's like it's happening all over again. But thank you so much for the sub. You really don't have to do that. You can just watch me for free. Join Lydia's giveaway marble games. Shonas, did she tell you to come in here and say that? Okay, wait. No, but I will spread the word. No, I'm not, I don't particularly join a lot of the giveaways on there because I just would rather have other people win it. Like, and if I win, I don't want to cause like extra complications of like passing or whatever. I just hope other people win. No, because if you just pass it, then the person who wins like doesn't get the satisfaction of actually winning the marbles game. You know what I mean? They just like get the prize, but they didn't get like that gratification of like getting their marble there, you know. So I just want them, I just want the people to have like the best experience, and I don't want to cause any extra trouble for Nai. So I just cheer from the sidelines and boost other people's marbles. I think these are already, I looped the housings on these. Yeah. I do have. I thought Lydia sent you in here to sent you to back to say that, so I pulled up her chat to see what was going on. Actually, I feel like lately I've been having issues with TX. So let's just like double check some of these wires. Right, left. This one's good. Left. Maybe it's just the space bars that I'm having a lot of issues with TX lately. This one seemed to be fine. Here we go. DC. That seems good. So what plate are we going to build with, chat? We did carbon fiber yesterday. So I want to build with the polycarbonate. Do you want to do black lotuses on polycarb or black lotuses on alu? I think polycarb would look nice. I kind of want to save the alu plate. I kind of want to save the alu plate for the Nixies. Polycarb plate is so nice. I like how the clouds down here actually are like clouds. Polycarb would def look nice with the black lotuses. Okay, let's do polycarb then. I think I'll just leave the inserts in. It's kind of, I don't want to. I think, like I said before, I think it makes it sound a little less like full, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to word it, so a little less poppy. D-Man, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Everyone, you do not have to sub. You can watch for free. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For every sub, let's do a spin. Let's do a spin of the play tray. So we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wanted the founder badge. That's Nine came and sniped the first founder badge. She's like, "You hit affiliate, bam!" And she literally like 2 seconds after I said yes was already in here for the founder's badge. But even if it's just for the founder's badge, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lycan Rock. Oh, I need that. Come on, Pokecatch. Exclamation Pokecatch chat. And you can possibly catch this Lycan Rock. It will be... Oh, D-Man, you have to buy more Pokeballs. If you don't have... If you can scroll down and download the extension for my About Me, and it will give you like the whole game experience, I guess, if you want to call it that. You get like the Pokemart. You can see all the Pokemon you've caught and stuff. Nine was second sub for me. She saw I hit affiliate off stream at 2 a.m. and ran to her computer. She's so nice. Everybody that I've like met so far in this hobby is so nice and supportive of everyone else. Huh. I thought these were gonna be a little bit harder to push in with it being polycarb, but fingers crossed, this is going relatively good. Nine Eyes collecting badges. Yeah, like their Pokemon cards. I let my... Oh, Wantagon, welcome in. I let my GF know as soon as I hit affiliate, I wanted her to be my first. No one caught the Lycanroc. See, this game is so rigged. Yes, download the extension. And that should fix all of your Pokeball-less problems. Ah. I think Nine yoinked one of my founder's badges as well. She's just out here for the badges and she's collecting them like Pokemon cards. I think 99's doing my point redemption right now. And I have her stream muted. Maybe not. Oh yeah, she is. The karaoke. D-Man, are you at work right now? I feel like you are, or you're about to be. No, you are. Always. What are we getting stuck on here? There we go. I do want to order a Heine H60 JST PCB because, to be honest, I don't really like the color of this PCB. And that is the only reason. Wait, what? Chat. What is this? I literally just pulled this out of the bag. It's a JWick Black. Okay. Mystery surprise switch. I got That's funny because I actually have JWick Blacks in the mail right now too. Aesthetics is king in this hobby. Yes. At least the H60 JST Heine PCB is all. I just realized I put all of these in without the plate fork. The H60 is black and white. So I mean, it's better than this color. Sorry, chat. Jackie, do you have any streams coming up? Any builds coming up? I think Lydia's going ham right now in karaoke. I just looked over and her face is bright red. And everyone in chat's telling her to breathe. I have the Bit 101 and Zoom TKL, but I'm waiting on switches. In a judge wig, yeah, I know, right? Oh, Wantagon, sorry, I missed your chat. I remember seeing that you are from Michigan. Which part, if you don't mind sharing? Like the like the easiest part for me to tell you, like for anyone to like be like, oh, that area would be if I said Flint. But I don't live anywhere like near Flint, really. It's like a 20-minute drive for me, but that's like the closest recognizable area near me. If that makes sense. Okay. Wantagon, are you also in Michigan? If you don't mind sharing. Clausen. So have you been to any keyboard meets like in Michigan or anywhere else? Because I want to go to a meet. I seem to always either hear about them like when it was too late, or they're just too far away. TKC. Nice. I have the Godspeed 75 that was on TKC. I really like that board, actually. Yeah, New York. It's still pretty far for me. Toronto in May. The Toronto one's already sold out, isn't it? Or is that a different Toronto one? Oh, they go on sale this Friday. Nope, I was wrong, Turtle Cat. I'm sorry. The tickets haven't gone up for sale yet, but they are limited, aren't they, Jackie? You seem to know more about this than me, and I don't want to spread false information. But I think the tickets are limited. There's like a limited spots. So 400 spots. Is that a lot or a like not or no for a keyboard meet? Like, are those gonna sell out like instantly? Are those? It's like 400 spots gone in 30 seconds, and then the tickets are all on Mech Market 5 minutes later. Even AZ, which most streamers talked about, had 140. Oh, I don't know how hyped Toronto. Right, that's true. 40, 50 people in attendance. Okay. Unless the Canadian Army comes out strong. This looks really nice, actually. The LED diffuser with the PC. It's just a bummer that the PCB kind of throws the color off. But like, imagine if it was black, chat. There's also no RGB on this board, so the diffusers are just there for aesthetics, I guess, and sound. But some of the switches are not pushed in all the way. So we're just going to push these in real quick. Oh my goodness, that was loud. Thank you for the 100 bits cheer, D-Man. Like I said, you guys don't have to spend money here. You can save it for other streamers. You can watch me for free. It's not. I appreciate it so much, but you don't have to. Last year, Toronto was 250 and it hit capacity. Oh. The Maple Leaf Army coming out strong. Sorry, chat. I have to hold this up a little bit closer to my face so I can make sure all the pins are correct. Like we don't have any bent ones or any ones not sticking out. Also want to check to make sure they're all the same height, so all the switches are pushed in all the way. I think we're good to go. I'll get it back one way or another. Yeah, through free labor. Big meats scare me. I don't want my stuff stolen. So, what is it? Is there like a policy where like I don't know? Because like I said, I've never been to one. Oh shoot, nice job. It like you leave your stuff on a table, right? Like with a name card, and then you just like leave the table, and your board stays there. Because I feel like what I would do is like I would set up my board and like stand by it for like maybe an hour, and then I would pack it up and take it or something. And then or like only have one board with me and like just carry it around, and then like if people want to see it I would like set it down somewhere and then let them take a look at it. There were security volunteers who were assigned to post tell people you can't pick that up if they picked anything up. That's also a really good idea too, to just say you can't pick it up. So once you download the extension, D-Man, you have to go into the shop and buy more Pokeballs for yourself. That's how you get the ability to buy more Pokeballs, is by downloading the extension. Also, yesterday, chat, we did do Zaku's on carbon fiber plate. Kinda slapped. This might be a build we're going back to for the final version, or one of the final versions, I should say. I want to find a final version of the board that I want to use with each plate. So, like, we'll have 3 PCBs for this board. One built with the carbon fiber, one built with alu, one built with polycarb that we can just kind of switch out whenever we want. So Zaku's might be living on the polycarb, or sorry, not polycarb, full carbon fiber. We'll figure that out though soon, or later, I should say. Just ignore me dropping a switch puller on my keyboard. Put these back in the bag. Jackie, I'm not sure what Toronto is doing regarding watching keyboards, but there are volunteers. Not sure if that's only for things like organization, logistic, and setup / teardown, though. Fair enough. Because I mean that's it. It feels bad that that's something that we have to worry about. Like it feels like that's something that shouldn't even be an issue. You know. A no-touch table last year. Wouldn't like if it was only like one table that was being watched, wouldn't I mean everyone else is still, not being watched. But I mean, I guess at a meet it's kind of expected that you can pick up and examine the keyboard. But Yeah, I've always said that I wanted to bring a lot of boards to like my first meet, especially if it was like local or something, but now I don't really know. Cuz assuming I go to a meet sometime, I definitely not take my pricey boards to a meetup of this size though. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, exclamation point, Pokey Shop, Pokeball, and then how many you want, I guess. I didn't know you could do that. Um, yeah, like I probably now I probably wouldn't consider bringing like my Tenet 70 I have coming or my Sunset 80. Probably just bring like I don't know, bring a Bakaneko 60. Sue me. Where's the end of this Sato? Here it is. Last meet, I just brought two boards. What two boards did you take to the meet? Give me a second, chat. I should be able to get this fan somewhere where there's not a lot of noise. There we go. What's that? Cake 60 and W1AT. Wantagon, the W1AT is my like one of my grail boards. I want that board so bad. Usually bring 2 to 3 boards, but since most of my boards are full size, it's like I'm bringing 5 anyways. Most of your boards are full size? Like, we talking like the fossil full size? I want to try something because if we're just going to desolder this, I'm pretty much just going to do enough solder to hold the switches in. I don't really even care if they work. I guess not most of them, but most of the ones I like are usually 96, 1800, full size, compact variations, etc. Okay. I have really been wanting to get a 1800 layout, but my kind of like stipulation and why the W1AT is kind of like the grail board for me is because I really need the 2U0. Is it 2U? I think so. On the numpad. So like the Odin, I think it's the Odin V2. Um, I can't do it because I need the full size, like the 2U0, not the 1U. 180 is my most used board. I use it all day at work. Such a nice board. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want for is like work and productivity. I just want it to like live on my desk pretty much. Um, I do unholy things for W1AT. I do know that he's restocking. It's September this year. Also, I know I'm doing a poor solder job. I just want them to connect and stay on the PCB because we're desoldering this at the end of the stream. So don't flame me. I know how to solder properly, but we're desoldering this in less than like 2 hours. So Don't judge me. We're doing this for science. I use that at work and 60s at home. I don't exactly need anything bigger. I get that too. You can always sell your W1AT to me. I'll trade you a Bakken Echo 60. See? I'm joking. Sounds like a fair trade to me. You heard it, Wanagon. Jackie said it's fair, so it's fair. Her word is law. I could use another 60, not gonna lie. I already have like 3 or 4. Get another. Which 60 are you? Would you consider getting if you were to get another one once again? Because I really like 60%. They're probably my favorite, but I'm not. I know like the obvious grails, but I'm not super into like keeping up with like any ICs or anything coming up. So if you know of any cool 60s, let me know. I'm interested. Dark Toxin, welcome in. How's it going? Derivative. I've never heard of that. I might have to look that up. You can also send a link in chat once again. If you wouldn't mind, I'll check it out. I'm almost done with the simulator game that I just started 2 hours ago. What game? Oh, it's on Roblox. More Roblox. How's your day been, Dark? Let's check out this link. Doing pretty good. Had a good work day. Nice. That's always good. Glad you had a good day at work. Huh. That looks very nice, actually. GMK Euler on the derivative. I'm trying to like find what is the symbol on the bottom of the weight. Like, I know it's a math related thing, but what does it do? Like, I know what is it for? Euler on the derivative. Just go all in on the math theme, but maybe that's too on the nose. No, I think that would be sweet. I really like theme boards; they're my favorite. But I'm not. I don't. I didn't go in on Euler, unfortunately. Lanoon has appeared. Chat! Exclamation Pokey catch if you want to catch the Pokemon. The character Unicode is a stylized cursive D, meaning uses a mathematical symbol usually to detonate a partial derivative. Oh, cool. Thank you. All right, let's get moving along here. A couple rows left. Shouldn't take too long. And then sound test, and then desolder. I've yet to beat it. Oh, all this Persona music makes me want to play it. I'm in love with Persona soundtrack. It absolutely in love with it. Um, I think it's just a very nice kind of like fits the chill vibe very well. I actually picked up GMK Metaverse about a week ago, so I usually use that board when I play. That's perfect. I want I want GMK Metaverse, I should say, but not the SA. I don't know where'd you get the cherry. Is it cherry profile, or did you get the SA or MTA, whatever? I want the cherry profile if there is one, but if there isn't, then I don't want it. Where'd you get it from? Wantagon? Or did you get it like a while ago? Is where No, you said you got it a week ago. Mac Market, damn. Nice though. That's sick. All right, chat. We finished another row. Making our way through here, just because there's like some of these have like barely any solder on it. They're just hanging on by a thread. Someone was selling it for 114 shipped. Was it sealed? Lightly used, but it's like new. So I have a fear of people when I of buying used keycaps of people who like scratch their ass and then touch their keyboard. So it's like I'm just getting poo particle keycaps on Mac Market or like nut particle keycaps. I like it's like a weird phobia of mine that anything I buy secondhand has just been like exposed to butts. Oh my gosh. Johnny NYC is here. Thank you so much for the follow. How's your Wednesday going, Johnny? We are really poorly soldering this Hoshi right now because we're desoldering it after the sound test. All good on vacay? Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy your vacation. I get that. I should probably wipe them down. um, I'm sorry to have given you this newfound um, fear of mine, but yeah, I would recommend that. With a, I don't see, and that's the thing too is like I don't. Can you just use like a Lysol wipe? I just realized I never put my solder mat down, but this desk pad is so far gone. I don't care. Done. Yay! We did it, chat. Poo and nut particles had me laughing. I'd say I'm like a mild germaphobe when it comes to some things. All right, we're done soldering. Turn off the iron. unplug it. I'm going to go wash my hands. Oh, Mr. Anju, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the first time chat. We are no longer lubing, filming, or fixing some JWK Durocks. We just decided to go stock. We'll probably revisit these later on. We're using them stock. We just finished soldering up the PCB. I have to go wash my hands, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the soundtrack while I'm gone. It's a great one. All right, chat, we're back. So let's do this. We're gonna say this one. We're gonna say this is gonna work. Even though it looks like I'm pretty sure I forgot to solder like 2 or 3 pins, it'll still hold it in the keyboard. Let's do the gummy O-ring mount. Well, actually, would you like to vote on it, chat? Should we do the gummy O-ring mount or should we do the top mount? Gummy O-ring or top mount? Guess we'll go. What board is this? This is the Hoshizora. It's a 60%. Oh, Hoshi, never mind. I'd say top, but that's just me. All right, you got it. Top mount. Oh, I forgot. This is the face reveal keyboard because the mirror weight makes it like I face revealed myself yesterday. All right. So top mount, we're going to need these screws. If you weren't here yesterday, I'll give you a quick little showcase of the board. We did get a navy Winkey Hoshizora. So here's the color of it. Ignore like my cursed fingerprints and finger marks, please. Here's the back. It's got this really nice like star pattern, star, clouds, and moon. And right here at the top it says Hoshizora. Here's me. Hello. Menacing Potato with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Potato. You don't have to... Yo, cut that out, bro. You don't have to do this. What are you doing? I love you, Potato. Thank you so much. But you really did not have to do that. Hey, yo, damn. Everybody say thank you to Potato for the 5 gifted subs. Watch this. Don't. So handsome, hey, yo. Thank you, Anju. Yo, what are you doing, bro? Oh my god. 10 gifted subs? Oh my god, dude. You're insane. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say right now. Easy claps? Easy claps and what? Breaking my brain? Oh my god, thank you. Alright, I'm going back to class. I forgot you're still there. Get out of here, bro. Gifts 15 subs and leaves. Chat, can we get a absolute like Giga Chad something for Potato here? What the heck? Simi Sage has appeared too, and a Pokemon. What is so much hype all in 10 seconds? What's going on? What's a Simi Sage? I like can't even talk right now. My brain just broke. And then Potato just like left like it was no big deal. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm like lightheaded right now, actually. Shonez, I'm like yeah, Potato is he's trolling me. He's in class, like I know he's in class and he's just like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll run the Ori stream real quick, drop 15 gifted, and then be like, hey, easy claps. All right, I'm going back to class. Literally his exact words. His exact words. Easy claps. I'm going back to class. Yeah, I Dark thanking Potato for the gifted sub. Who all just got subs from Potato? This man's insane. My man's on X Games mode. PB's KB's. Sorry Sapphire, Ligerman, Bardis, Sami Ann, Stompy Burb, Dark, Eddie, Itharax, Simply, Noctam, Rongdongs, Prospa, and Caesar. Oh, I should DM Caesar on Discord right now. I might do that. Chat, give me 1 second. I can't pick up the Hoshi. What am I doing? I'll just use my phone. All right, that was easy, chat. Yeah, a certain someone also got gifted a sub because Potato came in here like an absolute Chad during class, was like, here's 15 gifted. By the way, I'm going back to class. Easy claps. Caesar! What is up, man? How are you doing? I don't think Potato is here right now, who gifted you the sub, because he literally wailed on everybody. So he's in class. He popped into the stream for 30 seconds, said easy claps, and then went back to class and left my chat. So he's like a giga, absolute giga Chad. Here comes the rebuild. Yes, one of many, Caesar. We are rebuilding the Hoshi tonight. Did a pretty shoddy job of soldering because we were desoldering it on this stream as well. Getting it ready for another build, which I will probably be streaming tomorrow as well. So lots of Hoshi content coming up. This thing is, imagine having a desolder gun though. Honestly, everyone who is like been talking about it, they're like, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth. Like, unless it's like, you're doing like 100 boards or something. Like the cleaning and maintenance and everything on it is just not where it's at. Apparently, it's pretty hard to streams to be 100 times shorter. We like the long streams. We go into the dark degen hours of Twitch. I think yesterday I streamed until 4 a.m. Or I should say this morning I streamed until 4 a.m. Went to work, and then I came home from work, and we're back at it. Yeah, don't get a desolder gun. Content, baby. But welcome in, Caesar. I'm so happy you're here, even if it's just for a little bit. I just had to shoot you a message on Discord because this is my first affiliate stream. I wanted you to be here for a little bit, collect some channel points. Okay, so I think this is good now. Let's see. This is how you check to see if your O-ring mount is mounted correctly. Ready? You hold it directly over the weight with all the solder joints showing, and you just go, ah! Oh my god. Okay, it's insecure. We're good. I'm just kidding. Don't ever do that. That was really dumb. Could you imagine if it fell out and just absolutely decimated the weight? I'd be in shambles right now. That was the Ori certified destroy the weight for content. So Caesar, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the fan, we're gonna move the Dama pad, and we're gonna angle the Hoshi permanently on with like a stand, so I can get like a little makeshift face cam. Hi, just popping in. Gotta do homework. Okay, go do your homework. Got to get those A's. Oh, Potatoes is back. Make me mod, please. But not actually, because then this bot would be useless. Sent by Python bot. So anyone who's here right now who has not been in the stream before, Potato made a bot that runs in Python that detects when my stream is live and will automatically come in here and say, make me mod, please. Because I said if he made a program like that, I would make him mod. But then he actually did it, and I was like, well, if I actually make you a mod, it would completely make this program useless. So I didn't make him a mod. I made him a VIP instead. And now we can keep using this make me a mod bot, please, that automatically spams my chat. My grades are just fine. Are they A's? Do you have all A's? So I do have this in here just as a ESD sheet. It's a paper towel with like, I think it's like just one layer of masking tape on it. All only A's. If you get a B in class, it's no dessert for a week. All right. I don't know why, but plugging in the JST is always the most terrifying part to me, because I'm always afraid I'm going to drop the top case against the other, like the bottom case, and the solder joints are going to scratch it. I don't know if anyone else has that fear or if it's just me. That actually looks kind of nice. Wait, I told Johnny I was going to top mount this. Why did I just do gummy O-ring? I forgot. After all those gifted subs literally broke my brain, and now I've just ruined everything. So let's pull this out. Pull this out. Push this out. No, Johnny, you said top mount. We're going top mount, okay? You said top mount, so we're going top mount. Best to test both. Yeah, we probably will, to be honest. But I'm not. I haven't. I don't have much experience with PC plates, actually. It's never really been a plate that interested me. But someone in my chat actually recommended me to try the PC plate, because I believe they typed on this exact board with the full PC plate, and I think MX Browns, and they said that it was like amazing. Gmu, if you're still in here, I think that was you. And then I don't have MX Browns on the way, but I do have blueberry chiffons. So I was thinking, maybe we do blueberry chiffons on PC, and then it would look so nice with the black PCB. So maybe we'll have to express order that H60 Heine PCB. I don't know. Just watch someone gift 50 subs to one of the ones I follow. That's crazy to me, that people just have that kind of money to like throw around. If anyone ever gifted 50 subs to me, I would feel guilty, I feel like. Lurk. All right, Caesar, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Seriously, I really appreciate it. You got two boards with what, Wantagon? Oh, Java. I actually don't follow him anymore. I just never really found myself watching the channel. Gummy O-ring, nice. Which boards do you have that are gummy O-ring mounted? Sorry, I'm asking so many questions. But since you're like almost local, I am curious. Cause I have Godspeed 75 in black alu with the blue PVD brass, and you have a unicorn, dude. You have like all the sick boards. Nazare. I was so like indecisive on that board, and I kind of regret not at least trying for it now. Because after seeing it a lot, I think it's pretty cool now. And you have a unicorn. That's so sick. I've only entered one unicorn raffle. Obviously, I didn't win, but it is a board that I want. It's not necessarily something I'm willing to pay aftermarket prices for, but I do think it's pretty nice. All right. So we have it top mounted as per requested by Johnny NYC. As I just continue to curse this board with my hands and whatnot. There's a raffle coming soon for the unicorn. Is that what you're talking about, Johnny? There's a raffle coming soon for the unicorn. Weepin' Bell has appeared. Exclamation point Poke Catch if you want it. 90 seconds. Oh my god, I dropped a screw on it. Potato, how is class? You're absolutely insane. You have the VIP badge, the founders badge, and the gifted subs badge. You're out here collecting Pokemon and badges. Yeah, I am I am keeping my eye out on that unicorn raffle, but unicorn is so good. I'm stacked. Yeah, you're a whale, dude. We get it. Here's 15 subs. Easy clap. I'm going back to class. Crazy, dude. It's done, chat. Here we go. Whatcha? Black Lotuses on the Navy Hoshi. Actually looking pretty nice. Pretty nice, if I do say so myself. I just wish that the PCB was a different color, obviously. Blue Unicorn is so good. The one I got, I wanted, which was the green one. Nice. I'm not very particular with colors. I think it's fun to buy the keyboards in colors that you don't have keycaps for and then wait for keycaps to come out, or vice versa. I don't really put a lot of thought into when I do that. I just wait for stuff to come up. Wow, I see what Nova was talking about earlier. This is quite flexy for a top mount, actually. That's impressive. I only buy purple things, and that saved me money. Turtle Cat, were you the only one? Were you the one when I was like asking what color keyboard I should get? You told me that keyboards only come in two colors, purple and the wrong one. Because I actually laughed at that when you said that to me in chat. If that was you. No, okay, no, but that's great. Okay, I thought it might have been you because you just said you only buy purple things, but yeah, no, someone said that to me in Starf's chat when I was asking about what color board I should get, and I was like, it's like, dang, you actually got me. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, and then we will put keycaps on. Also, I feel like. Maybe Nova is just the material of his desk pad, but he said his was sliding around. I don't find mine doing that, actually. Mine's actually pretty stable, so yeah, Turtle Cat, go steal that and then go say that to someone else and then tell me what their reaction is, because that's actually hilarious. I will be back, chat. Give me 1 second. Chat, we're back already. What's going on? Does my dad have a custom keyboard? No, but my mom does. You want to see it? I can go get it. I can't grab the cable for it. My mom has nicer keyboard cables than I do. This is like a cheap cable mod cable. And then I have one of the new Canon keys coiled cables as well, but I'm not really using that right now. My mom has my old space cable. Back when they used to do like commission ones a lot. I don't know if they still do that, but yeah, it's a really old space cable. But if you want, I can go grab my mom's keyboard. It's nothing crazy. You won a Lindy Limo space cables at the recent Awesome meetup. Wow, it must be nice to win stuff. I've only entered stuff like 2 or 3 times, but I've never won anything. Perfect since my old wire was acting up. I remember that actually. It was your one that you were using with the mini USB, right? Yeah, I don't have any fancy cables anymore. I used to. I kind of stopped caring about cables, and then now I might get another one. We'll see. Disclaimer, chat. These are unlubed mods. Like the stab, stem, and housing is lubed, but nothing else is lubed because I'm waiting for my BDZ to come in tomorrow. Yeah, just something you grabbed off Amazon. I remember you said that too. This is insanely flexy for a top mount. It actually makes me feel like this is gonna break. I don't have that command, I don't think, but I can put it in there. I can get I can look it up and add it. Too bad one of my mods, I shouldn't say one of my mods, my singular mod, Frank, isn't here. But you can do !SO and then type in Alea agnifolia if you want. Give Jackie a shout out. She's an awesome keyboard streamer, so if you enjoy keyboard content, you should check her out. She is much better at building keyboards than I am. And they also have much better camera quality than I do. So if you'd like to see the same keycap sets that you see here, but on better camera quality, go to Jackie's channel and give her a follow, please. Follow the old goddess of keyboards. She was here since the beginning of the creation of the hobby. Yes, back after a long 3-year hiatus, Jackie has graciously came back so that we may enjoy her streams once again. Huh, this actually might sound pretty nice. We'll see. These are very questionable switches to me because I don't know. The big thing about these ones was that they're long. They are long pull stems, but they still have 4 millimeters of travel. So I'm not sure how this is supposed to work, or what the typing feel is going to be like. But I'm willing to bet it's going to be kind of unique. If you want to have a question, or if you have a question, ask Peasant. Jackie will bless you with her keyboard knowledge and expertise. And as a freebie, she will tell you a story of the events of the past. I'm a boomer and just stick with cherry switches. I definitely am with you on there. I like to stick to what I know, but at the same time, there's a lot of cool switches coming out, and I kind of want to try them out. I'm not even that old in the hobby. Jackie's like on the Mount Rushmore of keyboards, right? It's like Teha types, Jackie, and then I mean, who else really? Wait, I'm confused. I'm back in Lydia's chat. I think she refunded me for the karaoke. Wait, I forgot to grab the 2 chat. It goes 1, 3, 4, 5. Ayah. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Johnny. Ayah. Boom. I mean, Hallyu, I think this was Aki's suggestion. It's living on this board now. It looks. I think a couple people were skeptical of the contrasting blues since Hallyu is a bit more vibrant, but I think the vibrant blue on there's a good angle with the light to give you a good color. Actually decent color accuracy. Decent in all caps. Yeah, Hallyu is a great set. It's probably my favorite GMK set out of the ones I own, I think. But I mean, I only buy sets I really like, so it is hard for me to pick a favorite. Also, if we wanted to, we could also try Moto 2 Mist on here. I did start putting Norse on here because the blue of the Hoshi is pretty much the same blue on Norse, but I wasn't a fan of green on here. So we can do a typing test. Wait a second. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Pause the music. Let's take off the mic filter. Analog 2 good. Thank you so much for the follow. We are just about to do the typing test. We just finished the build up. I put GMK Norse on my W1AT, but I'm not sure how I like the blue shades with each other. I know you put Norse on there because I was part of the factor that contributed to you getting Norse, right, Jackie? Okay. Let's oh, one good spin on the play trait. Let's do that after the type test. Actually, no, we'll do it now. I just have to move this real quick. Okay, one good spin on the play tray. Let's do this. What should we set it at, chat? 80, let's do 85. All right, let's do a prediction. It looks like we have a lot of believers in chat. Someone might want to take these odds here for some free points. Are we all, everyone's believer? Oh my goodness, what's happening with my sorry, chat. Everyone is a believer, I suppose. Oh, never mind. Okay. We have the predictions are in. Okay. Let's do this. Don't screw me, bro. I will try. I'm gonna choke so hard, I feel like. My first ever casino type test. This is the Hoshizora with polycarbonate plate, full plate, as well as JWK Black Lotuses and GMK Hallyu. Oh. All the believers. Oh my god, what just happened? Go here. D-Man with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. W's. That was rigged. Next time it should. Yeah, okay. So like I said, I don't do very well. The last time I did a typing test on stream, I only hit, I think it was like 84. You tried to mess me up. You did mess me up. The sound threw me. The sound threw me off for sure. Next one will be 100 or less than 100. Give me my channel points. Thank you for the gifted subs, D-Man. You did not have to do that. You already cheered with some biddies. So I think now is a good time to take the vote. Should we start the actually throw the 10 push-ups? You got it. So while I'm doing that, decide, chat, if we should put Moto 2 Mist on here to see what that looks like, or if we should just start taking this apart right now. This is actually a very nice build. Let me... Yeah, I could see myself actually using this configuration, Black Lotuses on PC. It's actually pretty nice. I like the sound of it. And the poles, long poles on 4mm travel, you still get the long pole feel, but it's 4mm of travel. So I'm actually a big fan of these switches. In stock, they're pretty good. So think about what keycaps we want to do next, and I'll go do these 10 push-ups. Oh, all right. 10 push-ups done. Let's go and all right. There we go. Boss Quest is here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Boss Quest. You do not have to sub. You can watch for free, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you. How did your stream go earlier? I was lurking while I was at work. So I was reading the closed captions. I really appreciate you adding those. It actually helps me a lot because I have to mute it a lot while I take calls at work. But here it is. Since you just got here, boss. It's the same keycaps, same everything, except this time it's JWK Black Lotuses on PC. I'm a big fan of the build, actually. But right now, stream was good. The game I played was all right. Ended up not liking it. Then I mauled it over a friend of mine, saying they were excited for Diablo 4. So I was there for that. Yeah, that was quite the rant. I felt like I heard you start the rant. I took like 2 or 3 phone calls at work, and then I unmuted your stream, and then you were going off about it was Diablo 4, Cyberpunk, and then I brought up Fallout 76. So yeah, there was a few things in there. Shonas, thank you for the shout out to Boss Quest. If you guys like more keyboard content as well, Boss Quest is also a keyboard streamer, but he also does gaming streams as well. If you want to see the keyboards he builds in action. But since you're here, boss, we're taking a vote or seeing what chat wants to do. We can either start the desoldering and taking this apart right now, or we can put Moto 2 Mist on here and see what it looks like. Or we can do GMK Norse, or we can do both, whatever chat wants to do. But I have GMK Norse, Moto 2 Mist, Moto 2 Standard, nice PBT Hangul Black, and nice PBT Sugar Plum. So should we throw another set on here, see what it looks like on the Navy Hoshi, or should we just start taking the build apart now? Let me know. Vote on Norse, take the build apart, then we can use another switch. So Shona's, the rebuild will be tomorrow, I think. So the other switches I wanted to use are these Nixies, but they're not spring swapped yet. The springs are coming tomorrow, I think, as well as my BDZ and other stuff. So if we did the build apart tonight, that would be the end of the stream. And then tomorrow we will be coming back. Hopefully, if that package is delivered, whenever that package is delivered, I'll go live tomorrow. So does that change your vote? Mist. So here's some Norse novelties. The blue, like I said, is very close. I can show it in better light here in a second. So there's Norse, and then this is Mist. Very grayish with cyan legends. No, it doesn't change your vote. Take it apart and end the stream right now. So it looks like it's Norse or Moto 2 Mist. Nah, I'll desolder tonight. Then tomorrow we just have a straight up build stream. Norse, okay. Let's do it. The tiebreaker. Yeah, I also Shona's, I think you were here earlier. The solder job I did on this was pretty much enough to make the keys register. It's not going to be very hard to desolder. Hopefully. I say that now and then I'll be here forever, but don't jinx it, mate. I think the last time I said that actually was when I was building the Kage. I was like, should be a pretty nice build stream, pretty chill. It was 12 hours long. I slept for 5 hours, woke up, and then desoldered the whole thing on stream for another 5 hours. So if anyone has a history of jinxing their own builds, it's your boy. But let's take these off. Also, if anyone's wondering now or in the VOD why I didn't do a mod test, it's because the stabs are unlubed. So just imagine like a Razer keyboard, and that's what they sound like. I got some poo on my plus sign. Looks like Nine might be giving away some keycaps. If you're in here and you're not in Nine's chat, or you are in Nine's chat, make sure you enter the giveaway. Looks like she's giving away IFK Peach Tea. Also, the reason why shown as your comment is posted or pinned, I should say, is because I thought it was hilarious that you literally typed in my chat while I was not streaming just to double check to make sure that you had the founder's badge. That's so funny to me. I had to check if I had the founder's badge. No, dang. Well, you have it here. So, also, what did you think of Black Lotuses on PC? There were no sheeshes or anything compared to when I did the Zaku's on CF. Chat was blowing up about the spacebar on for Zaku's on CF. Was the build sound only meh? Meh? Prefer Zaku's? That's where I was too. I definitely preferred the I don't know, actually I like both of these quite a bit actually. I like this one because it's more it has 4 millimeters of travel. Look at that. Stone Joker on his way to becoming a Pokemon master. What was your starter? I didn't see that earlier. Tepig. I didn't even know you could get that as a starter. Rip. Potato, how do you catch every Pokemon that's in here, dude? I don't understand. It's my stream and I can't even catch anything. You're about to catch these hands. Skill issue. I hate you. Oh, also, I'm gonna be busy Saturday, so most likely will not be around for the fights on Saturday, unfortunately. But the next weekend, or I don't know if it's next weekend or the next card, is John Jones versus Serial Gone. When you wake up in the morning and you're sad because Serial Gone. Jake Paul's fighting Sunday. Can't wait. Who do you think is going to win? Dark Toxin? Jake Paul over anyone? Stone Joker? Sean DePalsy, what the heck? Didn't you just build this yesterday? Yes, I did, Sean. But I bought 3 different plates for this board. Bought full polycarb, full carbon fiber, and it shipped with the alu already. So we're just building, rebuilding, building, unbuilding, desoldering, resoldering, and trying out a bunch of different combinations and just kind of messing around. But yeah, this is the second rebuild. The first build I think you were here for is the Zaku's on CF. We desoldered that. and we did this time is JWK Black Lotuses on polycarb. Actually, a really big fan of how this one sounds. Might be revisiting this build in the future. Actually, I'll probably save these 60, 61, or whatever JWK Black Lotuses on the side, just in case I want to throw these back on here. I can have the same ones. Yeah, big fan of this, actually, of these switches. And these are stock. I did want to open them up and make some changes, but I figured we could do that another time. I just wanted to get a general idea of what the board would sound like with these on there. So now that I know it sounds pretty good, we might do some mods to it. Okay. I'm putting $30 on Jake Paul, baby. Easy money. Oh yes, yeah. So we did finish the Hoshi, and then I did go back live again, and then we desoldered it in another one. Just looked up the odds. Didn't think Jake Paul would be the favorite. Not gonna lie. I'm not surprised actually. I'm not surprised. I was wondering how you rebuilt the whole thing in 2 hours. That would be impressive, for sure. So here we go. Let's get this bad boy. Just get these out of the way real quick. Here. Wait. Are the texts on the middle, or is it the bird? Whatever. We're doing this on the end. Bird in the middle. But give me 1 second, chat. I will show you this in a better lighting so you can get a better idea of how close this actually is. Wait. I feel like these aren't the right size, actually. Oh. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I think they're already in the set. Those are 6.25 or whatever. Or not 6.25. 1.25. Time to get some boba and lunch. Thank you so much for being here, Shonez. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your boba and your lunch. I'm waiting for these betting apps. What? Oh, betting apps to put Jake Paul on so I can bet. Yeah, they're already in here, chat. That's my fault. I forgot that I kept them together when I took these keycaps off the Kage. I left all of the ones for 7U and or Sengen bottom row in the box. Okay, but in the light, you can see how close the blues are. Like, they're not exact, but it's a lot closer than Hallyu. So this could be a banger. Also, mod pipe. Sorry. All right, maybe I lied, chat. Maybe it was a little premature for me to say I didn't like the green on this board without putting all the keycaps on, chat. I might have misjudged, okay? I might have misjudged. It looks kind of nice. It looks kind of nice. I'll give you that. So, Dark Toxin, do you think Jake Paul is going to knock him out? Or do you think it's going to go the distance? Then, if you're putting money on Jake Paul, are you putting on money on Jake Paul knocking him out or like finishing him TKO? And if so, is there like a particular round or particular punch that you think Tommy Fury should be looking out for? Or you think Jake's got like a hidden cannon, like a secret shot he's got? I feel like Jake Paul can knock him out. He definitely can knock him out. I wouldn't be surprised if Jake Paul could knock out pretty much anyone that he fights. He's got some serious power. Yeah, he knows how to use his body weight efficiently. Oh my God, Sam, thank you. I love you. Thank you for the gifted subs. You don't have to do that. You really don't have to. Everybody can watch for free. This is crazy. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody, round of applause in the chat. Can we get everyone say thank you for the gifted subbies? This is the craziest stream I've ever done in my life, and it's all thanks to you guys. Clap, clap. Turtle Cat, I don't know why, but when I read your name and then clap, 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 and then I just imagined a little turtle cat. There's the turtle, the like duck feet. Clap, 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 clap. I raised a couple ducks, and there was hardwood flooring in the house where we were at, and the sound of little baby ducks running with their feet smacking the hardwood floor is like one of the most adorable things I have ever witnessed in my life. Like, it has to be, it's like cuter than a puppy. It's cuter than a kitten. Like, it's the most adorable thing ever. Because you can they're almost like little dogs because they're always looking for their mama, so they'll follow you around the house or like around the yard. So like you just be walking through the kitchen and all of a sudden you hear and you look behind you and it's like this little tiny chick or like baby duckling, and their legs are way too big for their body, and it's just like slapping the ground and they're just like waddling towards you. It's so cute. Weird tangent about baby ducks. Can we get one? I want a raccoon again first. Right, that's my number one priority. I need a trash panda again. I grabbed it the right one on the first try, chat. Okay. So we have this enter, this escape, or this escape. or this enter, or this enter. Cast your votes. I need to go grab something to drink and run to the bathroom. Cast your votes for which enter we should use, and then also which escape. I will be back, chat. Enjoy the soundtrack. Okay, chat, we're back. Looks like we had one vote, the neutral ones. So these ones, which the axe or the Norse text? There's one with the axe, and there's one with the Norse text. Okay. All right, chat. Look at that. That's actually pretty nice. And then if you were not here earlier, the back is gorgeous. And there's me. Hello. This is going to sound probably the same. Because it's still GMK. Yes, I'm wearing a hat, so my hair's down. Does chat want redemption? Okay, if we're going to do another sound test, should we do another prediction? Or do you just want sound test? No prediction. Should we open the casino? Just do a regular sound test. So here are mouse clicks. And here we go, chat. Oh goodness, what did I do? I hit buttons that did stuff on my computer that I don't know what it was. Hopefully, sorry for that, chat. I don't know what happened. I should have unplugged my keyboard to do that. I prefer this one over Zaku's on CF. Yeah, I really do agree with you on that one, Paul. The Zaku's were a little too hard hitting on the CF. Like it was very overwhelming how it felt. It was, if that makes sense. But I'm actually a big fan of this one. This feel, and it sounds nice too. I think you should really become computer literate. Knowing a thing or two would be useful. Yeah, I agree. I should, but ooga booga brain, no use technology, potato. So next time you have an issue with your computer, I don't know. I'm computer illiterate, so I don't know. Intimidation. I messed up on my homework. Drop down and give me 20. I'll give you 10 since that's what you paid for. Let me unscrew this real quick, and then I will go do 10. CF is quite stiff compared to PC. So that makes sense that you wouldn't like as much of a start feeling switch on it. Yeah. So Sean, you were here for the first build. I know. That was the first full CF plate build I've ever done. So I was not familiar with how it would feel at all. But now that I kind of have a gauge for it, maybe the Nixies would be good. Would be nice on CF. Maybe we'll try that. But I wanted to use the Nixies on Alu as well. So maybe we'll use the Nixies twice on here. Do 2 different rebuild streams. Maybe we'll just do that on the same day. Just do the Nixies twice. We'll see. I wanted 20 LOL damn cooldown. Yeah. Because if I didn't do a cooldown on that, like everyone in chat could just prolong the stream by hours by continuously making me do push-ups until my arms fell off. Let me go do those push-ups. I will be right back. All right, chat. Yes, I think you should, because I like cherry switches because of the high pitch sounds I can get, the high pitch sound I get out of them. And I feel like CF is going to really help enhance that sound, as well as like it's going to enhance the high pitch frequency of the switch. And since it's not a long pull, having like a stiffer bottom out I might like that. So maybe we'll try the Nixies on CF. So let's take actually maybe we will try the O-ring mount real quick. Or we can just try that when we rebuild it. We can just get started desoldering now, so we're not here till 3 in the morning. Yeah, Sean, I think we were talking the other day about how you were not able to find that you've never had a build you liked with full CF, right? Or is that someone else? I believe I was talking to someone about that. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe, I mean, is it a hot swap board, or is it a solder? It's a solder build. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to just do it then if it's not a hot swap. It's understandable. Oh, chat. I should probably take the keycaps off this before we go to desolder it. All right, so let's, I guess, do this first. I'm gonna put the top case back on here. Don't mind since I have a desolder gun, but it will be a weekend task for me. You have a desolder gun. Very nice. I do not. So we're just gonna kind of speed run ripping these keycaps off real quick, chat, and then we can hopefully just speed through the desoldering as well, since, like I said, they're not being held on. So Oh, Kim's building a classic TKL from Monster Gear. Sawaddle has appeared. Chat if you want it. Exclamation point Pokecatch. Oh, did Kim just go live? Yeah, she just went live. Nine I was lurking in Nine's chat, and Nine rated Lydia, or Nine rated Kim. So it switched me over to Kim's stream. It looks like she's building a classic TKL prototype from Monster Gear, but she still hasn't started stream yet. Just put some money in my savings. What? Maybe if I say the word, he will appear. Eddie. Eddie, let's talk about Black Bolt, bro. Are you here? Last time I said that, he literally just popped up in chat. Oh, you have savings for your new PC account? Or a savings account for your new PC. Nice. It's like some carnival music. You snooze, you lose, Stone Joker. You snooze, you lose. Almost done, chat. Last keycaps and then the spacebar. And then we can get to desoldering. Does this not come with hot swap? No, it does not. It only came with one PCB and its solder. I'm sure you could find a hot swap PCB for it. Wait a second. Sean, are you on to something here? Sean, I swear to God. You have me thinking about something now, Paul, Sean, and oh wait, no, this won't work. This will not work because the Bakaneko 60 is 6.25 fixed. So I mean, technically we could do the alphas and see what the alphas sound like, but there is no hope for bottom row. You almost had me for a second. Not gonna lie, you almost had me for a second. I was like, I could have been using the Bakaneko 60 hot swap PCB this whole time, but no, I forgot it. It has Bakaneko 60 has a 6.25 fixed bottom row. Might be able to buy more PCBs if I wanted. Yeah, so I mean, this is a very universal PCB as well. It's just a Heine H60. This one has RGB. I mean, I could put underglow in or RGB in this. But this is more so like a trial and error type thing that I've just been doing for fun, building and rebuilding the Hoshi. So I know that I could probably get a hot swap or a different PCB to have, and I plan to do, multiple builds. It's just as the time being, I only have one PCB, and I want to figure out which build I like the most. And desoldering I kind of like it. It's fun. So let's get the iron heating up. While the iron is heating up, chat, I'm going to grab a drink. So I will be back in a moment. As long as you like desoldering, yes, it's fine. I don't mind it at all. I enjoy everything about working on keyboards. Desoldering, soldering, lubing switches, everything like that. So let's grab our little desolderer catching tray. Oh, let's actually get this out first. Nice and easy. How's everyone's night? How's everyone's Wednesday night going? There we go. Homework sucks, but another snow day tomorrow, so it balanced. I also have a snow day tomorrow because I don't have anything to do other than homework. If there's one thing that I've learned from this stream, it's just that I'm I might be using too much solder on my builds because if the whole keyboard was functional, basically like this, I might be using too much solder when I build. I mean, it also makes the desoldering process way easier. Wish I had snow days, but I work remote. I also work remote. Two for 2 of the days that I work. Yeah, that's what I've come to the conclusion of after this build, Sean. I honestly have not been someone who builds and takes in like rebuilds and stuff, but from this stream, I've definitely picked up on that. We have to resolder this joint and then try to suck it all out again. There we go. Perfect. Small benefits of being a teacher, snow days, yes. Just make sure it covers the whole pad in case the connection isn't strong enough. Yeah, yep. I am making sure it's covering like the entirety of it. It's just like a thin layer. Cleffa has appeared, chat. Exclamation point pokey catch. I'm a little busy right now, so I can't do that. Need that clefable at some point. There was a clefable in my chat the other day. I don't believe you were here for it, but I didn't catch it. You got it, Sean. Let's go. How cursed of a stream would it be if I took one of my friend's old Razer keyboards, desoldered the whole PCB, and then put like Zaku's in it? Or like desoldered a whole Corsair keyboard and then put Zaku's in it. Or Epsilons. What's wrong with an OEM rebuild? Maybe I'll do it. My friend has been wanting a custom keyboard because he really just wants different long pull stems. But he really wants a 100% keyboard for productivity and work, which I told him that keyboards of that size in this hobby are not the most friendly, like entry level price tags. So maybe that would be an option. Foam or tape it? Probably both. Honestly, it will probably need as many mods as it can get. I already showed him that board, Sean, and he was interested in it actually. That was something he took interest to, was the Keychron. The budget would probably be around like sub 300, everything included, switches and keycaps. Yeah, that's what we were thinking, Sean. So I don't think he was too crazy about the switches it came with, or that were available to come with the Q8, as well as I'm pretty sure he hated the keycaps that came on it as well. I highly doubt the OOTB Keychron stabs are good. Oh yeah, no, they're probably horrible. You are definitely right about that. There's no way those are good. I had a drop control, and the stabs that came with that were poop. They were so bad. We'll have to refill this one too, chat. Perfect. Just lurking in Tessa and Kim's chat since I woke up from a nap a while ago. In my chats. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I appreciate it, Sean. Thanks for keeping me company tonight. Seems like the couple people have left the chat, but I appreciate it for you for sticking around. I know desoldering is not the most interesting thing to watch, especially someone who's probably as bad at it as I am. I'm sure you're doing fine. Lurking while I work. Thank you for the lurk, Jackie. I really appreciate that. I don't know. You think I'm doing a good job? This is the top. This top row, bottom row is the one that's been desoldered. The real test is when you pull them out and there's still a bit of solder left. Are you talking about on the legs of the switches or on the PCB? Yeah, I hate when it looks like it's desoldered and then you go to pull the switch and it's like, nope, there's a little atom of solder that's literally holding this thing to the board. It's like so hard to see. And it's just like, nope. Reheat it, desolder it. Nope. Still nope. Yes, true. Kim Lin Win actually taught me how to desolder live on stream. I was using this screwdriver like it was my soldering iron, and I was like, so you go like this, and then you put this on top, right? And then you keep the iron on the pad. And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, because I had been heating the joint and then removing the iron and then putting this up like that and trying to suck it up, and it would never take all the solder off at one time. And then yeah, she literally walked me through step by step, like leave this on the thing, then use this, and boom. It literally was like night and day. I instantly was just like, desoldering is so much easier now. Like, yeah, and it was just like something that I just did. I thought I was just desoldering was just hard, and I was just bad at it. Yes, the silicone tip doesn't melt, but it does heat up. I did learn that. The silicone tip can get hot as hell. So like I didn't even burn myself with the soldering iron. I burnt myself with the desoldering pump. Now they're jank to use. Yeah, I bet. There we go. That's a nice one. And also like my hands are get so clammy sometimes when I'm desoldering that it's like hard to push down the pump. Sometimes I just invert the pump and push the whole thing into the table. I hated using old desoldering pumps. This is the first one I've ever gotten. And I need to order more of the silicone for the tip because I feel like this one's getting pretty messed up. Jackie, how's work going? Skidoo. My tiny hands don't have the thumb strength to just push the pump. That's what I run into when my hands start getting clammy. The pump just starts doing whatever it wants. This has to be reflowed. Perfect. Not bad. Just an idea I got for a personal coding project. What? Have you seen my friend's Python bot he made for my Twitch chat, Jackie? Yeah, his make me a mod bot. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to make your own custom bot for my chat if you want, Jackie. Just trying to inspect as we go here. I think my friend's Tarkov stream is playing. It is. It's like, what is that audio? I was doing the second run through of Fire Emblem Engage, and there's a cooking part where I thought to myself, this would be easier if I automatically programmed something to tell me what to pick. That's awesome, Jackie. Are you a big Fire Emblem fan? I'm gonna be able to move mountains with my thumb by the end of this stream. It's gonna be so jacked. I'm not super hardcore fan like some people are, but I do enjoy playing the games. That's pretty much where I'm at. I'm not like a super hardcore like mega fan, but I do really like the games. Thumb push-ups win. My thumb is dying right now. Actually, I might have to start like using my other arm to push it down. Oh, my thumb is dying. I should probably. I'm gonna turn the iron off first. It's still from when I was soldering earlier. Oh, Shiz got gifted a sub. Yes, you did, Buckies. Let me check in. I forget who it was, but we've had so many gifted subs today. It's my first stream as an affiliate. It's been absolute madness. When you need those grip training thingies for a keyboard hobby, I need like an automated machine I can just put the pump into like this and it just squeezes it. Well, Sam, and thank you, Buckies. I could not have done it with everyone in the chat and all the other streamers being super supportive, giving me shout outs and ratings and stuff like that. It's been a crazy like 2 weeks. Ten push-ups, really, bro? I'm in the. All right, I'm just kidding. You gifted 15 subs, so for you, I suppose I'll do 20. Like you wanted originally. Sorry. If I didn't know you for as long as I have, I would think you're actually sorry, but I know you're not. I'll be back, chat. 20 push-ups. Okay, we did. Can I just say, chat? I'm surprised I can still do 20 push-ups in a row. My arms are gonna be like destroyed tomorrow. My triceps are like leaving my body right now as we speak. SMH, what about your chest? Um, I do like pretty close grip push-ups. So like I've always had a pretty strong chest. So like my chest, I have a chest pump kind of like I can feel it, but nah. I usually do really close grip push-ups. We got to see those push-ups. I don't have another cam, but Potato can tell you I have good push-up form. I guarantee you. I believe you. That's why it says on the point redemption. It says I'm doing these. I promise. Zangoose chat. That's one of my old favorite Pokemon. Fortunately, I don't have a keyboard plugged in, so that one's gonna get away from me. But you guys can still catch it! Exclamation point Poke Catch. Am I a Windows/Android user? Yes, I am. I have Windows, but I don't use Android. Yes, I know you can use your phone as a camera. Unfortunately, I need my phone to be available to me while I'm streaming, so it's not an option to use it as a camera. But I appreciate the suggestion, though. I've definitely thought about it. Unfortunately, I just need to use my phone too much during stream. Um, I've definitely thought about it because I do have the iPhone like 13 Pro Max or whatever, so like it does have a good camera on it. But yeah, I need my phone available to me while I stream, and this thing is my thumbs. There we go. That was pretty clogged. Yeah, but no, Bucky's. Thank you for the suggestion. But yeah, maybe in the future, if I could find like I would have kept like one of my old phones or something, I could do that. But usually I trade my phones in towards the new one. What are you doing tonight, Bucky's? Any upcoming boards I'm excited for? To be honest, like boards I have ordered that are coming in, or boards that are like on IC right now. Currently doing dishes. After that, some homework, a little gaming. That sounds like a productive night. Both. So on IC or anything, really the only drop I'm looking forward to this year so far is the W1AT. I really want that board. Whether or not I'm gonna be able to get one is up in the air. Um, and then I think it was I don't remember 100% who was showing me the IC for it, but there's a 60% coming out called oh shoot, I think it starts with an R, or the derivative. That's what it's called. That one did pique my interest a tad. Not sure. I'll look into it a little bit more, but I'm not sure if it's something I will try to join. Um, but in the mail, or not in the mail yet, in group buy, I do have the Tenet 70 in black and brass, and I also have the Sunset 80 TKL in Bordeaux red. So at some point we will be building both of those on stream when I receive those. Um, and then it's not really a board I'm looking forward to. It's more or less a build I'm looking forward to. I'm building a board for a close friend of mine, I think, soon. So as long as he gives me permission to stream that, I will stream that, and that'll be really fun because it'll be like his first custom. Tenant is very cool. I like what they did there. The sunset is a chonky boy. Is it? I thought I thought it was a little bit on the slimmer side because of the small bezels. Or are you talking about the weight of the keyboard? Gotta go. Lost power. All right. Good luck. Hopefully the power comes back on soon. Have a good night. Save the battery on your phone. Get off Twitch. Maker Chun Sunset. Uh, TKL. It's the Fox Labs Sunset 80. It's not called the Sunset TKL. It's called the Sunset 80. Oh yeah, no lights. Light a candle. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. The Maker Chun is chonky. Oh yes. I was like, I could have sworn the Sunset 80 wasn't that bad, but no. Okay, a little bit of a mix-up. But Bucky's, I appreciate you tuning in while you're doing some dishes and some homework. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for making dishes a bit more fun. It's all fun and games until a piece of floating food in the water touches your finger, am I right? And it's cold water that's been sitting? That's like criminal. Bucky's. That's crimes against humanity. Put this person in jail. Mod check? She's my fiance. Okay, chat. So, we're gonna keep going in the off chance that I do lose power. Because it seems like some people in my area are starting to lose power. In the off chance that I lose power and the stream comes to an abrupt end, thank you everyone for being here tonight. Um, I appreciate it. All the gifted subs, all of the bits, cheers, everything. You do not have to do that. You can watch my channel for free and just come hang out. You don't have to sub. You don't have to spend money here. But I really appreciate it anyways, and it will be reinvested into the channel. But we're just gonna keep going. But like I said, there's a small, minuscule chance that I may lose power. So if I do, just have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow probably for another Hoshizora build. Hopefully, we'll see what the postal service is like because of the weather. Big Mac Zaddy been lurking your gherkin this stream. Hey yo, how's it going, Big Mac Zaddy? Things going, G? We rebuilt the Hoshi again. We're desoldering it again. This build actually turned out really nice, but we're gonna experiment with a few other ones here shortly. I think tomorrow and possibly next week. But stream's been going good. How's your Wednesday been going? I don't know if you've noticed, but we got channel points now. We hit affiliate this morning. I got the email this morning for affiliate. Well, welcome in, Big Mac. I'm so happy you're here. Now we can chill. Yo, congrats, dog. Thank you so much. I just literally melted my desk pad with my soldering iron. That's sick. Um, that's what I get for reading chat and then stabbing my thing down. The tip just fell off. I hate desoldering. My clip PCB is pretty much screwed now. How is it screwed, Bucky's, from desoldering? How'd you mess it up? Things are great here. I had game night tonight with the homies. Heck yeah. We had to cancel. Oh, wait. But we had to cancel due to one of the guys having family issues, so now I'm just chilling, waiting for a friend to get online and play a game. Works, but some of the pads don't look the best. That's fine. It works. You know? If it works, it works. It doesn't matter what it looks like. Yeah, what games are you playing? Not sure. We'll decide once it gets online. Oh, yeah, it works, but I'm going to sell it. I like keeping like in good as condition as I can. While waiting, I'll be in chat taking apart my Megalodon 38% to tuna stabs. Nice. I'm still yet to get into the 40s and under game. I have been looking at some 40s here and there, though. %38 is really just like a macro board. My thumb is dead. I need to use my other hand now. Essentially, if you have a 60% on the desk, you can add this board and have almost a full TK help. That's funny. Esper showed up, chat. If you want to catch it, ! Poke catch. Big Mac Zaddy with the link, the triple knob Megalodon. I've already seen this macropad, I believe. Yeah, I've seen this one. I saw it back when it was first like came out, I guess, if you want to word it that way. And it looked interesting to me, but I ended up getting the Damba pad instead. I didn't really need the number pad on that. Or I should say, I didn't really need that many buttons on it. So figured it would just take up more space. But it is a cool looking macro pad though. Yeah, sometimes I find myself missing these keys when I do certain work functions. What got you into the hobby? What got me into the hobby was honestly, I don't really remember. I just remember one day I was looking up like what the best keyboard was for typing. Um, Actually, I do know what got me the keyboards. There's an old YouTube creator. His name was Freddie W. And I don't know if anyone in here. Yo, let's go, Knox. What is up, Knox? Knox is finally here, everyone. We were just talking about what got me into the keyboard hobby, Knox. So, anyways, there is an old YouTube creator. His name is Freddie W. Oh my God, it's Nine. OMG, you have founders and VIP. Yes, because you were the first sub ever to my channel. So you get the free VIP. Everyone else has to work for it. Um, Lydia, welcome in. You've missed the whole build, unfortunately, but it will be in the VOD. Here's what it looks like before we finish desoldering and ripping the switches out. Um, yeah, I was lurking in your chat while I was streaming, and how did your stream go, Nine? How did the How did the giveaways go? What did you give away? Um, OMG, what? How much for Knox? How much for VIP? 99. You soldered and then desoldered in one stream? Yes. So we soldered the JWK Black Lotuses. Um, Full PC plate was what we decided to try this on. It sounded really good. Sounded really good. But there are a few other variations or builds that I want to try before I figure out what I want to keep in the Hoshi forever or for the time being. Um, so yeah, we're doing both in one stream, and then tomorrow I think my springs will be delivered. So we will spring swap Nixies and then also rebuild the Hoshi again. And I think this time we're going to do Nixies on Alu. Um, it was fun. We gave away switches, keycaps, keyb mats, and a keyb. And a keyb? What keyboard? Make me mod, please, but not actually, because then this bot would be useless. Sent by Python bot. Thank you, Potato. Also, it's not an actual bot. It's a bot that runs. It's a Python code that runs off my friend's Twitch account that creates a chat bot that comes in my chat and says that whenever I'm live streaming. How often does Python bot trigger? I don't know. I did not write the code. You will have to ask Potato, the creator of that sentient uh, mod bot thing. I think it detects when I'm going live whenever something happens. Um, but Nine Knox, we have channel points now. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. Channel points is all I've wanted. Only once per stream, but I manually trigger it from time to time for laughs. Okay, there's your answer, uh, Sean. There was a point where it would do it continuously, um, but he had to turn it off because Twitch's anti-spam detection was going off on his own account, so he had to stop it. Not Knox redeemed not first. Nine redeemed not first. Maybe not first in stream, but you're first in my heart. Oh, wild Lydia has appeared. Lydia, if why did you refund my channel points? I redeemed the karaoke, and I'm pretty sure I got refunded for the karaoke. That was definitely. You're gonna need a master ball for that. How about a DN ball? Oh, no one refunded my points. Oh, I probably just didn't refresh the page, so it probably just didn't deduct it. I should have probably just refreshed the page. You're right, Knox. D ball? What? Where? When? Now? Okay. if I can find my Raspberry Pi, I'm setting that up to run 24/7 for the pod. That would actually be cool. On a totally unrelated note, check Whispers, Ori. Oh. Thanks for the link, Max. I'll have to check out those switches after stream or something. Trying to get the desoldering over with. I know it's probably boring for chat, so try to speed this process along here. So I was thinking, like, if I ever got a face cam, we could do like a points redeem for like a do a yo-yo trick, or something fun, like a do a yo-yo trick, show us a yo-yo trick, something like that. But I'll need a face cam for that first. Excuse me. Gotta say, I think I'm really starting to get the hang of the whole desoldering thing. It's actually it's pretty easy now. I kind of enjoy it. It only took me like 5 tries on 5 different keyboards to learn how to desolder correctly. Also, earlier I missed the little brass afro and poked the Mizu koi mat with the soldering iron, so rest in pieces to the Mizu koi mat. It is now toasted, roasted, toasted, dunzo. Hi, mister. How are you? Hey, Tyler. How's it going, man? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. So we finished building the Hoshi this stream, and now we're desoldering the Hoshi to get it ready to rebuild it tomorrow. Also, Tyler, I I know you were asking Nova earlier about working out. Potato in here, menacing potato 867. My best friend. He used to be a personal trainer. So I'm volunteering him right now. If you'd like to DM him, if you have any questions, I'm sure my friend who used to be a personal trainer could answer some questions for you. What's my current collection looking like? What boards do I prefer? So my collection as of right now is nothing super impressive. I have a Frog TKL, a Godspeed 75, a QK 65, a Bakaneko 60, which I will be giving away to my friend once he buys the rest of the parts to build it up. And I have a Kage, which is unbuilt, um, which we will be building on stream here shortly. So, and then of course the Hoshizora. But I feel like the Tenet 70 and Sunset 80 will be very nice additions to my collection, and kind of round it out a little bit. Yes, sir. DMs are open. Should I just lead with the DM of some pics of my pectoral progress? Oh, that's funny. Um, huh? Huh? That's a pretty big collection. Uh, yeah. I feel like compared to most keyboard streamers, it's nothing. Nothing too crazy. You know, I think right now I only have 6 keyboards. Nice. So pretty much you got to have those arrow keys, but outside of that, no preference. No. So this is a 60 percent Bucky's, so no arrow keys. I actually prefer 60s over 65s. The QK 65 is unbuilt, and the only reason that I'm giving my friend the Bakaneko 60 isn't necessarily because I like it, but because it's just the one keyboard that I've let him use or try over the years that and he really liked it when I built it. So that sounds not so bad right now. uh, Shonez, if you need Pokeballs, it's exclamation Pokemart, I think, or Pokeshop space Pokeball space, and then how many you want to buy. Peck Games. Cherry Brown Key Cult build win. Ligerman, when you send it to me, whenever you want to send me the Key Cult for me to keep, I'll build it. But welcome in, Liger. It's great to see you here. I'm a 60/HHKV guy myself, but find myself wanting a 75 or TKL. Nice. Yeah, I think 60s is probably my 60% or TKL are my two aesthetic like favorite boards. 75, not so much, just because, well, depending on the 75, but I don't like the compact 75 unless you have a keycap set with R5 or R5 compatibility, I believe. But an exploded 75 is not too bad. I Poggers. Luminian. I don't know what this Pokemon is. I got some accent keycaps in the mail, and they're looking fresh. So, I mean, there's what kind of accent keycaps did you get, Liger? Where are they from? Is it like the Mister Sleeves or something? eBay. What have you been up to today, Liger? Nothing much. Just woke up from a nap. Hope you had a good nap. What the heck? D-Man with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. You don't have to keep gifting them. You can save your money. But thank you so much. And it went to Sean. Let's go. I'm glad you got that, Sean. You deserve it for hanging out as long as you have today. Thank you again. Love to see people in chat get the gifted subs. I'll show you guys something crazy after this in the Pokemon game. Give me a second. Everyone do exclamation point Poke Pass. It will show you your money, your battle rating, etc. I'm curious how much money some of you have in the game. Because some of you are pretty active in chat, and I think you earn money by being active in chat. And also by catching Pokemon and stuff. Yeah, I heard you lost power. That is a bummer. Is there an estimation on when that's coming back on, D-Man? Should probably check my phone too. Dang, Jackie is just flexing on you guys. 22 hundo. Nuked your balance at the beginning of stream for more Pokeballs. Yeah, so as long as I think it's the rule is one chat every 15 minutes, and there's other criteria that's in that link that was shared for the Pokemon game. There's other ways to earn money other than just chatting and just catching Pokemon. I think you also earn money. I think for just watching. Jackie, how's the Fire Emblem going? Did you get the code working? Not yet. Mostly just putting the data together right now. Haven't touched the code yet. Well, whenever you do start working on the code, Jackie, good luck. D-Man coming in with the 17 hundo. Okay. 17 hundo. Not bad. Also, if anyone has any ideas for channel point redemptions, please let me know. I was working on the channel points and stuff while I was at work today. But if there's any ideas for more channel point redemptions, please let me know and I'll try to add them if I can. I don't have the channel points, however, for sound clips. I don't know how to do that. But if someone in the chat could give do exclamation SO Olea Agnifolia, give Jackie another shout out. She was a really big part of like encouraging me to start streaming and encouraged me to get on and just stream whatever I wanted. So I definitely would not even be affiliate or even streaming if it wasn't for Jackie. Nine's back. We are on the last 2 switches, and then we can start yanking these bad boys out. Almost done. That did not do anything. You've been lurking. You haven't been catching the Pokemon, Nine. Oh, fixing your key. Which one? It feels like it's been a while since that first stream, but it's only been a few weeks. Yeah, it's only been like 3 weeks. Bucky's got a Cyndaquil? Okay, not gonna lie, pretty jealous. Also, for anyone who wasn't in the stream yesterday, an Umbreon spawned in the chat, and everyone who tried to catch it caught it but me. 5 people got an Umbreon yesterday, but guess who didn't get the Umbreon yesterday? Me. So Mega Pain, Smoj, Sag, everything in between. And then after that, I forget what the other Pokemon was. I didn't get that one either. Oh damn, 3 weeks? Yeah, I've been streaming keyboards for 3 weeks. My first stream was the Frog Pad build, and that was 3 weeks ago. Happy with the Cyndaquil, cute little bastard? Yeah, Cyndaquil is one of my favorite starters. He actually is probably my favorite starter. Because that was the first starter I ever had in the games. I went with Cyndaquil. I'd say like my favorite starter, Cyndaquil or Totodile. You got one, D-Man? You got a Cyndaquil? Lucky. I believe my starter was a Trico, which is still cool. We love Trico. It's not a Cyndaquil, you know? Secret Russian oligarch. Thank you for the follow. We just hit our goal of 110 followers. So thank you everyone for the gifted subs, the follows, everything, hanging out, just being here. It means a lot to me. Again, you don't have to sub. You don't have to spend money. I'm like stuttering because I don't know what to say. But we just finished desoldering. Hopefully it's a one and done. But we might have to turn the iron back on. Yeah, woo! We did it. Let's see, switch puller. Actually, let me. All right. Now that I did that, I'm gonna go wash my hands. So be right back, chat. Enjoy the soundtrack for 30 seconds. All right. Oh, I forgot. Can we also get a shout out for Tyler Keyboard Live? He's a homie. He's got insane stream quality. Definitely check out Tyler Keyboards Live if you're into keyboards. He is going to be one of the big boys here pretty soon. I know it. He's going to be giving Alex Shotos a run for his money. Stop, too kind. Man, you deep down, you have to know that you have like some of the best camera angle, camera quality on Twitch. You have to know that, man. Will you show toes as well? If that's what it takes. All right, bet. I'm in the next stream. You said it. You heard it here, folks. The next Tyler Keyboard Live stream is gonna be a feet typing test. Feet typing test, no socks. 130 word. I would actually be terrified, Buckies. If someone, I'm imagining what it would look like to see a human typing with their toes at 130 words per minute, and at no point is that not terrifying. I'm saving up my 9i channel points for the toe reward. I saw that she had that on there, and I was like, she is wild for that. I could never. That if with the day someone redeems that, she's gonna have to disable VODs and disable clips, because that will be like cemented forever in history. If she doesn't, it's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be on your local news channel, literally everywhere. I'm gonna go out into my living room in the morning and it's gonna be on the news. No one caught the Marowak. He said, not today. It's Tarzan at this point. That's a lot of clean desolders. There's a few up here. I don't know if they're. Oh yeah, I'm just a little afraid to pull too hard, because one time I was doing this on some Zaku's and I pulled really hard because I thought it was just stuck in the plate, and the switch pins ended up staying in the PCB, but the switch housing came out. So then I had to desolder the legs from the PCB. But there is no longer a switch attached to it. So I learned my lesson the hard way, and now I would rather try to desolder a clean socket than break my switch. But yeah, we try our best to desolder clean around here. That's less annoying than ruining the pad. So can you explain to me, Sean, how exactly you ruin the pad? because I'm not really sure if I know what you're talking about when you say ruin the pad. Are you talking about like the metal part that sits around the switch, like this part, or the pad is in like this diode pad or something? Just looking to see here. Yep, a little bit there. Yeah, so out of the whole board, it looks like we only kind of missed on 4. So I'll just have to turn the iron back on real quick and hit these with the desolder pump, maybe a little extra solder, and we should be home free. Well, if you lift the pad, then you can't resolder any switch to it. If you apply enough heat for too long, you can lift the pad ring off the PCB. Oh, okay, the golden circle. Old school Korean PCBs used to be notorious for being super easy to lift the pads. Am I linear gang or clicky gang? I'm linear gang. Dishes done. Time to season the cast iron and finally back to my computer. Bucky's, you don't even have to tell me what you've made before. I already know that you're good at cooking. Because you season your cast iron. I already know that whatever you make is going to be slapping. I meant tactile. Still linear. I only like light tactiles or super strong tactiles, but everything else in the middle I'm not really a fan of. So this one is going to be this leg right here. Sorry, chat, give me a second here. You can technically save the PCB by bridging the connection between switches, but you have to learn how the PCB matrix works. Huh. Yeah, I did not know that. Damn. Are you Guga? Guga Foods? Guga Foods watches my Twitch? That's a good one. Yeah, so I kind of just wait for it to seem like I can desolder it, and then if I suck it a little bit too early, I can always go back and clean it up rather than leaving it on the pad for too long and risking that then. So I just dropped it and I don't if that thing's gonzo. I don't know where that switch just went. It's right here, chat. That's like the dream job. Bucky's, would you was your dream job being like a professional cook or chef or something like that? I was a sushi chef for 2 years in a sushi restaurant. Here's an example if you ever need to do it. Um, I'll have to go back and chat later and save that link. Real pros don't need a solder sucker and use their mouth to suck up the lead. That was a joke I used to make until I kind of didn't want to seem like I was trying to promote unhealthy practices. So I stopped saying that. But I used to say, why do you need a soldering fan? You can just put your face over it and use your nose," or something along the lines of that. Really, that's awesome. When I was younger, I wanted to be a chef, but ended up being a programmer. Yeah, I loved being a chef, honestly. Uh, it was one of the ones too where like I worked at like a bar situation, so like someone could sit at my sushi station and watch me make food, I guess, while they order drinks and whatnot. And I'd be making food for, you know, the whole restaurant, not just people at the bar. Um, but that was like one of the coolest things about my job was I got to talk to people and they'd be like, "Oh my god, this food's so good," and like their reaction was like the whole to top it off. Logging off, Ori. Thanks for the stream. All right, Tyler. Catch you later. I'll see you in your next stream. I'm pretty good about catching you when you're live. So I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Going to culinary school for fun. That's awesome, Buckies. Smart not to promote sucking solder. After all, look what people did with things like Tide Pods. Yeah, it was just a thing where it was like I thought it was funny, and then I kind of thought about what would happen. Like, obviously, it's a joke to like me, you, Liger, Buckies, but like if someone who had like stumbled upon my channel who doesn't know anything about keyboards wouldn't necessarily know that it was a joke. When I would solder potentiometers, if I didn't have a solder sucker in hand, you can blow really hard into the hole and it works just as well. But I was memeing. Oh yeah, yeah, I know you're joking. Um, and yeah, I'll be honest. The first time I soldered something, I didn't have a fan either, and I did the same thing. I'm gonna head to bed as well. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Sean. Thanks for staying so long. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope to see you back in here soon. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but we'll see. Well, that's sick. That's my goal. Self-taught for a while. Now I'm a web dev boot camp. Wait, what did you apply to? Potato? Oh, being a programmer. Yes, that's what Potato is aiming to be. Yeah, as a kid, I hated when my dad said at the bar of the sushi restaurants, but as an adult, I love it. Why didn't you like it as a kid? Wish there were boot camps when I got out of high school. Yes, Potato's in one right now. Oh my god, in a programming boot camp right now. I was kind of shy and didn't like talking to strangers. It's understandable. Kind of self-taught and got an opportunity off of Craigslist for a startup, and luckily it worked out. It's now been 12 years of tech. That's actually insane, Buckies. That's awesome. Also, I feel like 12 years ago, Craigslist was a completely different place opposed to what it is today. So you had Craigslist and Potato has Boot Camp. That is the new Craigslist, I suppose. Yeah, friends and family were like, WTF, but it worked out. All right, yeah, hey, look at that, chat. We didn't even scratch the plate with the switch puller. Congrats on that. I'm super jealous I wasn't going to the boot camp because I hit space prematurely instead of a different key. Or hit enter. Pan Sage has appeared. Chat, you know what to do. There you go. Exclamation point pokey catch if you want the Pan Sage. Okay, chat. So that concludes the build slash debuild, unbuild, rebuild, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Tomorrow, as I said before, I should have some packages coming tomorrow. So there should be a stream tomorrow sometime, probably during the day or like evening. So expect a stream at some point tomorrow if those packages do come in. If not, I will most likely not be streaming tomorrow on Thursday, but I will. If it does come on Friday, I will stream on Friday. So there will be another stream this week, just not 100% sure when. We're going to just throw these screws back in the Hoshi real quick. Get the Hoshi tucked away back in the case. Oh, I work at a bachelor's level job with only a high school diploma. Yeah, just it's all about getting your foot in the door. I was lucky enough to get an internship in the field that I want to go into in IT slash hardware slash networking. So I was very fortunate for that. And I'll be finishing that up in May. So one last look because the Hoshi is just so beautiful. And I'll give you hi chat. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the biddies and the follows. There's the face. Yes. So yesterday or the day before, I was streaming the Hoshi unboxing, and I never planned on doing a face reveal, to be honest, but it's too late now. The Hoshi exposed me. I should grow Fu Manchu. I actually just cut it off. Liger. I did have one. Potato can vouch for me. I've been able to grow one since I was like 17. Valid. There you go. Yeah, there's been many times I have had a Fu Manchu, so Let's get the Hoshi here. One more thing I'll show you before we end stream. Is we do have this. I just ate an entire packet of chocolate wafers. I feel fat AF right now. They're wafers, so they're healthy. Look at this alu plate that came with the Hoshi. Can we all just agree that this shade of blue on alu is just gorgeous? So I'm very excited to build with this. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm very excited to build with this tomorrow, possibly. Like I said before, I do want to spring swap the Nixies and finish lubing them before we throw them on the Hoshizora. But I'm very excited. And honestly, out of the 2 builds I've done so far, the Zaku's on carbon fiber and the Black Lotuses on polycarb, I don't know which one I like more. I like them both. And we're also going to be revisiting the Zaku's on carbon fiber when I get my TX long pole stabs in. So be on the lookout for those streams. There will most likely be a stream tomorrow, as I've already said, because come on, I want to get as many Hoshi builds done. So when that Heine PCB comes in, I'll have like a general idea of what I want to do. PBs, KBs, welcome in. You caught us right at the end, unfortunately. We built and unbuilt the Hoshizora with JWK Black Lotuses on a polycarb plate, and it actually turned out really nice. The keyboard sounded absolutely fantastic. Oh, you've been here. You've just been lurking in the background. Well, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, even though you're at work. That means a lot that you'd stop by even though you're at work. We definitely appreciate the lurkers that take time out of their day to just come sit in the stream, even though they're busy. We love you. Black Lotuses are so much cheaper than an actual Black Lotus from Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Ligerman, do you play Magic the Gathering? I have I have a Magic the Gathering deck I can show off right now before we end stream if you want to end stream on that. I think we'll just leave the stabs on the PCB. Sure, I love Magic the Gathering. All right. Let's put this off to the side. I'm going to clean up later. My stream room bedroom is completely trashed right now, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleaning up after stream today. All right, so it's a EDH deck. I love Magic the Gathering, maybe to an unhealthy degree. That used to be me. A lot of my friends can vouch for how many loose cards I used to have from cracking packs back in the day, laying around my old apartment. Streamer life, everything gets shoved to the side and you're left with a tornado of a mess. Yes, Jackie. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. Geist of Saint Traft. I guess I can explain the commander. I'm not going to explain every card just because that would prolong the stream by quite a bit, and I'm sure people want to get to bed or start getting ready for bed here. So, Geist of Saint Traft, if you don't know anything about Magic, then this probably won't mean anything to you. But he's a 2/2 with hexproof for 1 generic white-blue. He has and whenever he attacks, I create a 4/4 white angel creature token that's flying onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking, and it gets exiled at the end of combat. This has been my favorite commanders for probably, I don't know, upwards of 7 years or so. Like, this is the only commander deck I've ever put money into upgrading or anything like that. So, yeah, let's get started. Also, do not judge the lands in this deck. There was a point in time where I wanted to buy all matching basic lands, but I couldn't decide which basic lands I wanted to go with. So for now, or I should say, so for the time being, I had left them as just generic, regular, whatever. But everything else should be pretty nice in here. So, promo dig through time. Judge foil merchant scroll. Island. From the vault, Maze of Ith. By the way, Liger, this entire deck is foiled out. So foil from the vault, Maze of Ith. Another promo, Aven Mind Sensor. I'm surprised this Maze of Ith isn't Pringled. These are all double sleeved in KMC Perfect Hards. So the KMC Perfect Hards actually do a really good job of reversing Pringling as well as preventing it. So, Masterpiece, Sword of Body and Mind. By the way, this is a Geist deck, so it's going to have a Voltron theme. Masterpiece, Sword of Body and Mind. Island. Command Tower. I think this is from Commander Anthologies or Commander Legacies, something like that. Don't remember where the foil's from. Addercar Wastes, full art foil. Thalia, promo. Planes. Secret Lair, foil, Phyrexian Elishnorn. This is one of my all-time favorite cards. My friend has the legit Judge foil version of this, I think is what it is. It's a Judge foil. But before Secret Lairs, there is a Phyrexian Elishnorn. It's worth like 5 times the price of this one. But they did this one for Secret Lairs. So, favorite card of mine, Phyrexian Elishnorn. Good old City of Ass, a.k.a. City of Brass. Great land. Full art foil as well. Island. Full art foil Grand Arbiter Augustin the Fourth. Time Spiral? No. Scars of Mirrodin, I think. Foil Trinket Mage. This card didn't have too many foil versions of it from too many sets. Opt from the Strixhaven Mystical Archives, I think. It's the Japanese foil. The art, alternative art on these is stunning. With the foiling is so nice. This is a card that I'm pretty proud of since it fits the theme of my deck so well. This is a foil Korean original Avacyn Restored, I think is what the set it is. Seraph Sanctuary. Beautiful card with some great foiling on it. Reflector Mage foil. This card doesn't have a foil in existence. Duelist Heritage. This is the only card I think in the deck that's not foil. That's not a land. I'll save this card for last. Foil Stoneforge Mystic. Classic. LGS promo Soul Ring. Fabricate Secret Lair full art foil. Force of Negation foil. Planes. I think this is Time Warp. Again, Japanese alternate art foil full art. It's gorgeous. Masterpiece Sword of War and Peace. Again, speaks for itself. Foil Sundial of the Infinite. This lets me tap this and keep my angels after combat. Brainstorm, just a random foil that one of my buddies gave me. So put it in the deck for sentimental value. Foil Brainstorm. Foil Aqueous Form. Another Voltron piece. And Moshiki, what's up? How's it going? Mod is here, no worries. So the story behind that is he made a Python bot that auto sends messages to my stream. And we're just going through some Magic the Gathering cards right now. This is my commander deck. I'm showing Liger right now. Foil, OG, Grafted Exoskeleton. Foil from the vault, Umezawa's Jite. Foil pre-release Sun Titan. Insty, welcome in. This is the best printing of Sun Titan, by the way. Completely unrivaled. There's no Sun Titan that's been printed that even compares to this one. Yes, I will I will mod Insty right now if I had a keyboard plugged in. Let me finish showing these off and then I'll mod them in a second. I'll try to get through these quick. Open the armory. Foil, full art, Smothering Tithe. This used to be a big flex. I don't know if it is anymore. Was supposed to sleep but saw MTG cards LMAO. Ban. No, it was an accident. I didn't mean to. I'm not banning Insty. I'm modding Insty. Secret Layers, manga edition, Swords to Plowshares foil. Fabled Passage, again. I think this is a promo foil. This is the textless Path to Exile foil. This is one of the most gorgeous cards in my collection. Foil Dovin's Veto. It's whatever. Good card, though. Foil Pact of Negation. FNM promo Force Spike. I'll let you know right now, there is no bigger dopamine rush than force spiking someone's turn 1 Soul Ring. There's just not. Plains, Kamigawa, foil. Revoke Existence. Selfless Spirit, Korean. Relic Seeker, buy a box promo. Sword of Hearth and Home, foil. This is probably my favorite card in the whole deck. I think this is a Judge foil, Inkmoth Nexus. Best card in the game. Full art, foil, Supreme Verdict. It's got an exploding elephant on it. What else do you want? Textless, full art, foil, Day of Judgment. Another nice one. Plains, Island. Crap. Negate, Japanese full art foil or alternate art. Yeah, Negate. Yep, I got it. It took me a second to remember because it's been a while since I've played as well. So full art foil Solemn, Sad Robot. Full art foil Expedition Map. Full art foil Sensei's Divining Top. Full art foil Return to Dust. Archive cards are confusing. Yeah, they are. The Secret Layers foil, like the Sage Toad Commander Sphere. Personal favorite of mine. Full art foil Lightning Greaves. With the Commander Sphere or the Lightning Greaves? I think they're all cool, but Full art foil Spell Pierce. Again, nothing feels better than spell piercing someone's turn 1 Soul Ring. It's literally a dopamine rush unlike anything else. Island. Foil Buried Ruin. Pre-release promo Idyllic Tutor that I pulled at the pre-release event. Cathedral of War foil. Judge's Familiar, possibly the most annoying turn 1 play in Azorius outside of like a mana crypt type deal. This card is super annoying. That's why I like playing it. Retro foil Giver of Runes. Another island. Promo Tribute Mage. Foil. Island. Full art Sword of Light and Shadow. This one's eh. Pre-release promo foil Phyrexian Metamorph. Personal favorite of mine, again. Love this one. Frogify. Every blue deck has Frogify. Plains. Secret Lair. Arcane Signet foil. This is like a Sage something like in a field like with the Arcane Signet. It's pretty cool. Foil Spellskite. Every deck needs a Spellskite. It's like the most broken card in existence. Island. Foil Sigarda's Aid. Friend gave this to me. Plains. Expedition foil Celestial Colonnade. Really like the artwork on this one too. Plains, Island. Foil Trophy Mage. Full art foil Reflecting Pool. Japanese Strixhaven Mystical Archive full art Japanese alternate art foil Mana Tithe, because when you tap out and you only have 1 white mana left, let me tell you, the one thing they're not expecting is a counterspell. I can confirm that. Such a good yeah, exactly. Such a good gotcha card. Island, Plains. Pongify. Your thing is dead, but you get a monkey. Full art foil Farewell. Pretty OP board wipe. Foil Disenchant. Just early tempo plays, really. That's all it's for. Full art Counterspell foil that my friend gave me again. So it's in the deck. Island. Sword of Sinew and Steel retro frame foil. Pure Steel Paladin foil. Hall of Heliod's Generosity foil. Retro border foil. And the last card that I've been saving till the end. I don't even think I need to say what this is. But if you don't know, this is, let me get a better angle on it. This is a Sword of Feast and Famine masterpiece. This is pretty hard to find these days, and if you do find it, they're pretty expensive. I think this card's probably sitting around like $260, $280 near mint. So yeah, this is definitely the best card in my deck. Amazing, beautiful deck. Thank you, Muffin Keycaps. Magic has been something I've liked for a long time, and this deck was built over a long time. And it's also a homage to the original Geist of St. Traft deck that I had built years ago, but unfortunately had to sell for reasons at the time. So this deck is nowhere near as powerful as my previous one, but it does have a lot nicer cards in it. Like, I never had masterpieces before. It wasn't foiled out before. There's just something special I kind of thought I would do to pay honors to the deck that won me so many paid tournaments, so many promo cards, stuff like that. So this is the only deck that I have now. I don't even have a binder anymore. This is it. But my old deck, I still have pictures on my phone of when I sold it, but missing from my old deck. Yes, so Sword of Fire and Ice, and also I want to get rid of the Sword of Light and Shadow I have, and I want to get both of those masterpieces. That is a plan, but not sure when that will happen, obviously, because I've been spending all my money on keyboards lately. But previously, the old deck, had some more of the more power cards. Like this one was built to be a little bit more tabletop friendly. A lot of my friends told me to not come back or to bring a different deck oftentimes to game night before. So I wanted to still play the same commander, but tone it down a little bit and make it a little bit more fun for everybody. So the old deck had Force of Will, Mana Tithe, or not Mana Tithe, Mana Drain, Enlightened Tutor, Mystical Tutor, Cyclonic Rift, Snapcaster Mage, Expropriate, Mana Crypt, Mana Vault, Jace the Mind Sculptor. So you can imagine what it's like to play against a heavy tempo control Azorius deck with a hex-proof commander that brings out an angel every time he attacks. So yeah, it was a CEDH deck that I had made, and it was not friendly at all for kitchen table use. But I think that will do it, chat. End it on the Magic deck. This was my first affiliate stream. Thank you to everybody who has been a part of this stream, collected channel points, redeemed channel points, first time chats, and obviously thank you to let's see here, let's go down the list. D-Man, thank you to Sam, thank you to Boss Quest, thank you to Menacing Potato, thank you to Jackie, Nox, Nine Starf, Jimu, Turtle Cat. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs and subs. You guys really did not have to do that, but I really appreciate it so much. Thanks for the stream and congrats again on affiliate. Have a good night. Thank you, Jackie. I hope you have a great night as well. Good luck with your code and have fun playing Fire Emblem. Good night, Ori. Good night, PBs, KBs. Thank you so much for stopping in and tuning in. It means a lot to me that you guys come and hang out, even when I'm doing something boring like desoldering and stuff. We can just hang out and chat. Makes the boring keep chores a lot more fun. So let's do a raid. Kim's on. Extra Prius, please. Those are the only two I'm seeing. Who should we raid, chat? And can someone make a raid message? I feel like a real streamer saying that. Can we get a raid message? But let's see. Should we raid Kim or should we raid Extra Prius, please? It looks like Extra Prius, please is wrapping up, putting some keycaps on. So if you guys want to type test soon, maybe we raid him. And if you want to chill, maybe we raid Kim. Let's raid Kim. She taught me how to desolder. We desoldered today. Everything, that's all because of her. So let's raid Kim. Let's do a raid message where it's like taught Ori how to desolder. Now he can't stop desoldering or something. Give me a second. Yes, PVs, KVs, thank you so much. Everybody, copy the raid message. I'm gonna get the raid ready here, and this is perfect timing. There's a one last Pokemon has appeared, chat. If you want to catch one last Pokemon before we call it a night, let's go ahead and do that now. Exclamation point Poke Catch. I'll wait. Since it's the last one, I'll go for it. Are you for real? All right, and then just to flex on you, just to flex on everyone, look how much money I got. Your boy with the 28K. And I just bought 5 Pokeballs. I'm just saying. But for real, thank you everyone again for coming to hang out. It means a lot. Thank you for everything. Would not be here if it was not for you guys. So let's get the raid. Kim Win. Once the catch is revealed, we will start the raid. And again, if you weren't here earlier, I am streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, so just keep your eye out. Should be sometime probably in the evening around like 5 or 6. I'm the only one that caught it. Are you for real? Well, sorry everyone. On that disappointing note, rigged. Let's go raid Kim. Have a great night, everyone. Bye bye.